be... Let me guess, I'll start off by finding the one on my streams. Yup, it's broadcasting back down at me. Can I hear myself? Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Oi, oi, oi. Don't misbehave. Don't misbehave. Just pop out and then open up properly. There we go. There we go. That wasn't so hard, was it? That wasn't so hard. Gorn Bennett. Stream setups are like flowers. You have to like lovingly talk to them to get them to grow properly. Okay, that's far too loud. Let's drop that down on my TV a little bit. Okie dokie, yes, we're back here. I suppose one thing I can do with my setup is to load the Zweihander in here, and then I can switch between them. So right, okay. Let's go and earn myself a few souls. Earn myself a few souls. Hey Rem, how you doing? There we go. There we go. That was the hit I wanted. Got your 15 minutes before the kids arrive. What it's like to be a parent, eh? Living up the 10 or 15 minutes that are allotted to you each day. But yeah, how you doing all told? Managed to build tiny new PC. Nice. Nice. What are the specs? Oh, come on. Really? Come on, you've got to be kidding me. I swear I was locked on at one point as well. Or was it just the frickin' arch in the doorway that killed me? Maybe I should get used to the Zweihander instead. Maybe I should get used to the Zweihander while I try and level it up a bit. Can I... hang on. I was liking the whole running behind them thing before. Hang on, I feel like I'm nowhere near as fast as I was before. With the other thing, I was just running around in circles and he wasn't able to attack me. Also, you're saying the great success was you building the PC? Or me completely failing at this game over and over again? Still using 2080 Super, that's fair enough. To be honest, I still need to put a graphics card into my PC. There's nothing here, but I'll take it anyway. No, no, don't jump back. I want you in the centre of the room so I can run rings around you. There, that's more like it. Why does it break the lock when you do that, though? I never understood. Yeah, you're going to see me failing a lot. I got told in the last stream how completely wrong my setup was. So I apparently I need to be focusing on the Zweihander. So I'm now currently trying to relearn everything I knew about this game. I'm not entirely sure how much of a success it's going to be. Your new Souls crack is Returnal. I have heard some things about Returnal. It sounds interesting. I would be interested in giving it a shot at some point. Look. Come here. Come out into the room. That's it. Stop attacking. Just that. Spin round in circles for a while and fail to do anything while I get some shots off on you. Oh, this area is so bad for fighting. It really is. There's just like no room at all for this. But if I go out of range, he just goes back into archer mode. That was a bit of a nice hit. That was a nice hit. Ow. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Deagle. Come in, watch me being awful at this game. Okay, tell you what I need to do. What I need to do right now is not muck around with this. What I need to do is go back to the other bonfire. The other route is a much better one for grinding. That was not the way to do that. Who told you to use this weapon, and which weapon did you use before? Basically, some people came along who seem to know the game quite well, but Senor, who also I know knows the game extremely well, seemed to back them up. So I was tempted to go with their advice. What weapon I was using before? I was using... Where is it gone? This thing, which another person had told me to just basically buff to an extreme level. And basically people saw me using it and were like, yeah, your damage is really low at the moment. I was doing higher damage than I'm doing with this Zweihander, but then that's because they were telling me you need to level up the Zweihander. So, to be honest, I'm just not even sure. I was told to look at the Giant Dad builds. So I've been looking at the Giant Dad builds. The Returnal Souls track is soundtrack is very nice. Gameplay obviously as well, but soundtrack is something Tiny is enjoying when you're playing. Nice. What kind of soundtrack is it? Also, I want to know where this goes. I have a suspicion I know where this goes, but I want to know where this goes. I think this is the way to get to one or two hidden, yeah, like that. I reckon this is the way to get to that. Although, seriously, to pull this off, is there no other way? I mean, where else would I go from here? It must be to get that, I guess. Seems a bit ridiculous. I'm probably going to mess this up. Yeah, I'd say I'm going to mess this up. Yeah, I'd say I'm going to mess this up. Giant Dad is a meme, really, but the weapon is alright once you upgrade it a little. Yeah, so basically, Deagle, my thing on this is that I've got, like, zero clue. I just genuinely have no idea what I'm doing. And I kind of can't be bothered to spend ages, like hours, reading about it to work it all out. I like just playing games for the experience, not really for the having to put in just as much time outside of the game, learning about what the optimal way of doing things is and what things mean. So I'm generally very open to people offering to give advice. The problem is I'm getting different advice from everyone I talk to. So yeah, in general, just tell me what you think the best thing to do is. Because it feels like the only strategies I've found I personally get on with are the ones that people are telling me are very ineffective. So I'm really not sure what to do, honestly. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is backtrack all the way to this bonfire, which gives me 10 Estus. And then I'm going to start grinding these guys for souls to level up the weapons. It's dark themed, melodic, very slow and chill. Nice. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I will play Returnal at some point. I will definitely play Returnal at some point. But there's a whole load of other things on my list first. Okay, here we are. Back to the bonfire. I mean, part of me is very tempted anyway to, I don't know what I was about to say there. I'm genuinely not sure what I was about to say there. I guess switch back to the other weapon just for the sake of this. I do need to learn how this weapon fights if I'm going to use it. I guess I could try a bit more of this. This does decent damage at the moment. That's cool, that's cool. I appreciate you dropping by, Ram. Thank you for chatting with me, even if for 10 minutes. I will see more of you, I'm sure, at some point. So what... First of all, Deagle, if you don't mind me asking a few questions. First of all, remind me, I think someone said that you can respec your points. You can respec your souls in this. Although I'm guessing that there's some kind of cost to it. Because I've got a very strength-based build at the moment, because people were telling me to do it. And I'm suddenly thinking that that may be a bad idea. Oh, there's no respecing in this game. Well, fair enough then. But yeah, I've got a very heavily strength-based setup at the moment. But I was using an awful lot of diving and so on to get out of the way of things. I'm probably playing more like a dexterity player. It's all a bit weird. I've dived far too far over there, and the other guy will be walking in. Yup. How he didn't hit me there, I'm not quite sure. I'll take that though. It's kind of fun using this, I've got to be honest. I don't think I could get used to this for the entire game, it's just too slow. But it is kind of fun using this. Hey Google, you are not late! I have only been going for 15 minutes. You are right at the start. That is not the way to hit. Come on. Come on, I've got to be able to land another shot. There we are. You trained. You trained to turn up on time. Good job. Good job. Strength-based builds can still be fast. There are a handful of weapons that are reasonably fast, but will still win for a strength character. You can still wear like light mid-weight armor for better movement. Also, I guess the other thing I read is that hang on. The other thing I read is that like apparently the guy around the corner, the armorer guy, has some decent armor. The armor which is kind of associated with the giant dad setup, and it may be worth picking up that because apparently it's quite light with decent protection. It's probably better than what I have right now. But yeah, right now I'm just grinding for these souls so that I can put more... So, what kind of weapons... I've got a whole load of weapons. I can show you what I've got. Hey JDM, how you doing? I've got a whole load of weapons right now. Let me just check there's nothing going to ambush me. I can kind of walk you through what I've got, but yeah, please, any tips you've got on like what a good, fast, strength-based weapon would be. Because all I really gather is that, like, the battle axe I've been using is pretty, like, low level, really. And I'm not going to give me an awful lot. How are you doing, JDM? How was your weekend, Ben? Like... how much... I'm not going to actually necessarily spend it right now, but can I... Okay, I would need to buy Titanite Shards, but I can do that. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Just been kicking around, doing very little. Joined a book club a couple of months ago with some people on Discord and Twitch. We read Jurassic Park this month. So later today I'll be discussing the ins and outs of Jurassic Park, which will be interesting. Okay, so I would have to buy more Titanite Shards, but I could do that. I can afford Titanite Shards. I can kind of grind around this place anyway. What's the difference? Hang on. Let me just check out the stats. See if I can actually understand them. Check out the difference in stats right now between the Zweihander. I need to actually equip it if I'm going to do this. And the old axe I was using before. Normal longsword and a claymore are good weapons. They aren't pure strength weapons, but if you level up dex a bit as well, the damage output is good. How high would you recommend the dex be? I've got a bit in dex, just not enough yet. Also, where... Okay, this is the thing I've been using before. So it's like, it's 180 against 156, but I reckon if I leveled up the Zweihander twice... that probably would close the difference, close the gap. Hang on, do I have a regular normal longsword and a claymore? I've got a claymore here. The claymore... how much would I have to level the claymore up to be? Because it looks like... hang on, let me compare that with the Zweihander. Is it just that it's faster? Let me try equipping it and see how fast it is. Okay, yeah, it's not terrible. That's interesting. Interesting. Comparing it to the Zweihander, and the Zweihander... it's not the slowest attack. The other thing I was told is to stop using shield dodges, which is confusing me because a lot of people, a couple of people told me to start, you know, that I needed to use more of the shield. So I'm getting very confused because every single person I talk to basically has something completely different to advise me. You played this before, JDM, by the way? I can never quite remember who has played this. It seems like most people have. For a basic, very basic quality build, you could go as far as 40 on both strength and dex. Okay, I mean, these are my stats at the moment. So like I say, my dex is not that high, but it's also not exactly like it's 8 or anything. Maybe I'll start pumping some into dexterity. Yeah, I'll start pumping some points into dex as well. In the meantime, though, I mean, I've got a boss coming up. I've got a boss these stats are fine for the moment. Maybe get more endurance for the extra stamina and equip load. Yeah, that's true. Actually, let's take a quick look at talk to him as well. And take a look at this armor supposedly that he sells. Supposedly this doesn't weigh very much. 6.3, 16.4. What's my current? What's my current breastplate weigh? $10.9. See, my current armor is lighter than that. I would have to get a fair bit more endurance, I guess, to be able to carry more. I guess I can always come back to this guy. So test out the weapon you have. Stick with the one which moveset you like the most. I mean, I'm used to the axe, but the axe is not supposedly that powered. To use the giant dad build as in the video, you need 66 endurance, 2 rings and a hat. I think I've got the 2 rings on. If I remember rightly, it's these 2 rings, isn't it? It's Havel's ring and Ring of Favour and Protection. And incidentally, I did not put them on because of the video. I already had them on anyway. I did not realise there were a whole load of other potions that you could equip. Also, apparently, yeah, it was the Mask of the Mother as well that you're recommended to use, isn't it? Or maybe it was a mask of something else, I don't know. If you remove the... Yes, no, I'm aware that one of those 2 rings, the Fap ring, I'm aware that the Fap ring will break if I take it off. I mean, for all the... Oh, Mask of the Father gives you equipment load, okay. I don't have a clue where you get the Mask of the Father. Also, the other thing I saw about the giant dad thing is it was talking about the Chaos Zweihander, and I've got no idea if that's a completely separate weapon or if that's just something to do with how far you upgrade it. Okay. I'm just going to go back to the weapon I was using before for one try, since I'm used to it, and try this boss out. See what happens. Actually, the quickest way to get to the boss would be this way, wouldn't it? You can modify weapons in the game so they'll have different... Okay, I did not know that. I wonder if these guys as well. I wonder if these guys are the kind of guys who disappear after you kill them once. As long as the other guy isn't interested yet, that's fine. Come on, come on. Get in behind. Oh, I did not think he was going to pull that move off. Okay, so far so good. Missed. And somehow I hit nothing. Well, I made sparks out of the air while not pulling off a successful move. Oh, I did not realise I'd run between his legs. I did not realise I'd run between his legs. Hey, hang on, that's not fair. No, 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 no. You cannot heal up. That is not fair at all. Also, you cannot stand next to a pillar and make it impossible for me to dodge you. Ooh, what was that? Wait, what? How did he just stab me through a pillar? This guy has some serious jank going on. This guy has some amazing jank going on. Question is, will he be back next time I run through here? Can I pull off the other one at the same time? Whoa! I've picked up an archer as well. Where? I really don't want to fight this guy and an archer at the same time. That's a bit harsh. Maxed out battle axe will deal on paper more damage than a maxed out longsword. It doesn't stun. Oh, so it's all about the stunning, really? Come on! Give me a chance. Wait, what? Wait. Hang on, that's not cool. I was not anticipating him coming up here. Okay, can I pull off a kill on the last guy with no Estus left? Not if he keeps getting away with jank. Come in the middle of the room. Come in the middle of the room. Ooh, I thought that was an attack. Terrible. Terrible. I'm gonna have to do it perfect from here. And that was not perfect. He has some whoa, I'm still alive. He has some serious range on him. I seem to recall that forward stab can hit you even if you are behind it as well. Come on, come on. One more hit. Oh, come on! I tried to get out of the way of it! I tried to get out of the way of it, and because of the lock-on, I turned and moved back towards him again. Well, I'm going to find out at least if he respawns or not. So, let me read that again. Maxed out Battle Axe will deal on paper more damage than a maxed out Longsword. But Longsword doesn't stun if you miss a swing like the Battle Axe does. Sorry, what do you mean by the Longsword doesn't stun if you miss a swing? There are certain weapons that make your character sway a bit if you miss your attack. Usually I use weapons that don't have that. That's a fair point. It's a fair point. I mean, I've kind of got used to this. So I don't mind it. Oh, actually, yeah, what was I doing? Why do I keep forgetting about the whole two-handed stance? It, like, costs me every single time. But yeah, okay, I don't know what to do in truth. I'm used to the setup of this axe now. I'm kind of okay with it. Okay with it in the sense of like oh, come on. I was nowhere near you. No, 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 this ain't fair. Stop locking on. I don't want to lock on. Just run and get those souls. I don't care anymore. Just run and get the souls. And also this has proved that both guys are still there. Oh, come on. He won't come in here, though. Hey, Pharaoh. How are you doing? Come to watch me suffer? I see. Roses are red, cellos are brown, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. I like it. Wow, yeah, this is much more effective. So yeah, given what you've been saying about that, given that I'm kind of used to this, I wonder if maybe I will just stick with it then. Stick with the Battle Axe, but remove the Dragon Tooth from your oh, okay, yep. Remove it from my inventory or just unequip it. Okay, that archer seriously has to go. That archer is just the worst. That poem's the content I came here for. It's great though, isn't it? My favourite Roses Are Red poem I've ever come across is Roses are red, violets are blue, I have a gun, get in the van. There we go. Screw you. Unequip it. No need to sell it or anything. So this is the other thing. Right now I've never sold a single item or done anything like that. I've got an item which lets me play around with my inventory at the bonfires. But I've never really played around with it. Whoa, no, back up. Why? Why is the locking so bad and yet so good? It's like it's simultaneous. Sometimes it's the best thing ever. And sometimes it's just really, really screws you over. Once I've finished playing with these guys, incidentally, I will move on to actually trying out what I presume is a boss through that. Oops. Also, hey Canadian, how are you doing? You appreciated the poem as well, I see then. I don't know what it is. I think it's just the complete non sequitur. Oh, he's so slow. I think it's just the complete non sequitur about it. It's just like so out of nowhere that I just absolutely love it. I almost have enough now to level up, honestly. The other thing I haven't understood yet is what all the... I get that you need Spark to upgrade certain weapons higher. Or whatever it's called. Ember. Ember, I think it is. I think this is going to be great with not full health and no Estus left. But let's try it out anyway. I get that you need that. But, do you only get to use it once? You know, to move one weapon up from +5 to +6? Okay, 2 people. I'm not liking this. I do have humanity, actually. I don't tend to use it, though. Okay, I've actually got to deal with 2 people. This is going to be fun, and one of them is super fast. Okay. What's my strategy going to be for this? Die, I think. Okay, he doesn't have a second attack like I thought he did. Also, that hit with that hammer was a whole lot lighter than I thought it was going to be. Interesting. I'm doing... Hang on, I'm doing good damage to them. I was told yesterday I was doing rubbish damage. I only hit one of them, didn't I? Honestly, to be honest, Pharaoh, I didn't even see it. Genuinely did not even see how much damage I gave to him. How much did I knock off? Like a quarter or something? Like a quarter would probably be... A quarter would probably be hopeful. I'm going to try just running straight to the boss this time. %. 8%? I'll take 8%. I don't know why I went straight to a quarter. That was being too hopeful. But yeah, I just gotta... I tend to take these things slowly, so I've just got to take it slowly as before. Just take it slowly. Go in for the attack when they're separated. Or just very optimistic. Yeah, probably. I think I was probably kind of clinging on to the idea that I would just be able to destroy one of them and then focus on the other one. Banzai! Well, that was like the worst timed dodge ever. Let's try running down the left-hand side as well. Just to make it a little bit harder for that guy to hurt me. Do not pass go, to not collect souls. Well, I'm trapped in a corner already, that's perfect. I kind of want to focus on the faster guy, but really, honestly, I'll do damage to whichever one of them... Ah! Whichever one of them splits up from the other one. Oh, I thought I dodged him. I genuinely thought I dodged him. Okay, these guys are going to be tough to separate. Or at least tough to work my way apart from. Whoa! He came out of nowhere. And somehow still missed me as well, which is interesting. Okay, the plan really is to just run around, wait for them to separate themselves from each other. And then completely miss an attack, I would say. Oh! Got really fluky lucky on one of them and then completely messed up the other one. Also, Pharaoh, I know I'm responding a bit late, but no problem. Thank you for the alert. Ah, I was trying to dodge several times to get out. Smaug seems like he's not that hard to dodge. It seems like he's very distractible. Ornstein, I'm not so sure. It's more a case with him of needing to watch and time it. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe Smaug is tough. Come here. I mean, I think I've been getting the names the wrong way around as well. Thin guy. The thin guy doesn't always seem to land his attacks, which is interesting. Come on. Actually, on the bigger guy, Smaug seems to have a long... Whoa, yeah, that's like what I mean by doesn't always land his attacks. Smaug seems to have a bigger range. A bigger range, what am I talking about? Seems to have quite a limited range when he jumps up in the air. Oh, harsh. Nope. 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 I can still retrieve this. I can still retrieve it. Ornstein is like really badly missing sometimes. And then whenever I comment on him missing, whenever I comment on him missing, then he strikes completely true. It's not as easy to separate them as I thought it would be. It's definitely not as easy to separate them as I thought it would be. Excuse me. Maybe I need to stay locked onto one of them so that it's easier to jump in for an attack when they do miss. Hang on, I was using the wrong stance again, wasn't I? I was using the wrong Goram stance. Sorry, Deagle as well, I missed that obviously because I was bossing. You give the Ember to a blacksmith who can upgrade the weapons from +5 to +6 as many times as you want. Okay, so I can go back and just take extra weapons to be +6'd. The game doesn't limit the number of weapons you can upgrade. That is absolutely perfect. That is exactly what I wanted to hear. So I could always try upgrading this Zweihander a couple of times and see if I prefer the damage, or indeed I guess the Claymore. Or both of them indeed. This isn't a bad area to grind for souls for upgrading weapons. Slightly slow on the run, but there's decent souls to be collected here. That's better. That's the way I wanted to dodge. Okay, now I need to start using a little bit more speed. And getting a little bit more skewered. Okay, I am at least using the right stance this time. Ah! Start with a total miss. Wonderful. Okay, I can actually dodge those lightning attacks by simply... Oh! I actually hit both of them with that, though. I can dodge the lightning attacks by just running sideways. That's interesting. The way he dodges out the way after missing an attack sometimes as well is kind of annoying. It's like, I want you to... Ah! That charge is brutal. That charge really is brutal. Okay, watch it. No! No! Urgh. Urgh. No, I feel like locking on is not helping in that fight. I feel like locking on really confuses my movement. Which is, whoop, that's me drinking while I try and run. It's kind of annoying because movement is clearly the key to these bosses. Do I want to try anything different? No, I think I've only given it 2 shots so far. It's just a slow and steady. It's just very much a slow and steady. I've just got to take my time with it. There's no prizes for beating the bosses in under 5 seconds. It'd be nice if I didn't have to keep running the gauntlet past these blokes, though. At least they turn away and stop chasing you once you get in here. And at least he can't hit for toffee. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. Okay. What is the dodge for that attack? It seems really hard to dodge when he does that freight train thing. On the plus side, they can get in the way of each other as well. I like that. I don't like the way that I couldn't see where I was going there. Nope, that's not the right time. Oh! I did not mean to go that side of the pillar. I got so lucky there. I don't quite know what's going on here, but I'm getting very lucky, I feel like. Also, I do not want to be locked onto him right now. Can you dodge underneath that? Why? Why do... Yeah, you kind of can dodge underneath that. Oh! Okay, I need to get some space. I need to get some space. I need to get some space! I need to get some space! Run! Ah! I just cannot see what's going on. It's like impossible to tell what's going on with both of them. If you lock onto them, you can't see what's coming behind you. If you run away from them, you can't tell when to dodge. I feel like it's a little bit of luck to beat this one. A little bit of good judgment, but also a little bit of luck. And when I say a little bit, I mean a hefty old chunk. Canadian, by the way, you still here? Was it a good end to the Grand Prix, or was it the ending that everyone would have expected again? I'm presuming that Lewis caught up, Max with about 5 laps to go, and then just breezed past him on fresher tyres. Well, you know that I'm kind of a bit bored of Hamilton winning. Yeah. I don't know what it is about Mercedes, aside from the fact that they always have the best car. It feels like they never make a single strategy error. It feels like just like every strategy decision they made is like made of gold. I can remember like 1 or 2 times they've got a strategy call completely wrong. Literally 1 or 2 times in the last like 5 or 6 years. And granted, it hasn't helped that that I'm gonna get hit here. I'm gonna get hit here. I can't even see where the white light is. It hasn't helped. What? Hang on, he actually managed to hit me through the white light, even after I got through it. I'm also going to completely fail to get my souls back. Yep. Bye-bye 16,000 souls! This is the boss that took Tiny 3 or so streams to beat. Also, this is one of the bigger roadblocks in the game for most players, mainly due to 2v1. Yeah, in fairness, I had a big roadblock myself. Well, not a big roadblock. I had a small roadblock in mindset, if nothing else. When I had to fight the 2 stone gargoyles. Because I was finding it really hard to find the timing that worked for those 2. Eventually, you know, it's not like it took me streams and streams, though. It took me about 10, 15... potentially more than 15 attempts. I don't know. I'll just say 10. It was about 10. But yeah, so I've always known that I struggle around multiple enemies. I've got a suspicion as well that when I kill one of them, the other one goes into a kind of a second phase that makes them harder to hit anyway, harder to kill anyway. And that's fair enough, Canadian. I mostly like Max. He can be a little bit on the up himself stakes, but then I think pretty much all the F1 drivers can be at the moment. I guess in terms of just liking a driver for their personality, the only ones who I really chime with at the moment are Lando Norris and actually Charles Leclerc. I quite like Leclerc. I don't think I realised that there was a boss that took her that long to beat. I can kind of understand it though. It does feel like a hard fight. Nope, that was a bad one. Just got to take it slowly. Yeah, I can... Oh, that was awful. I can kind of understand that. I would love to see McLaren win a couple of things. Ah! He usually doesn't track that well. Ooh! That was a double dive I didn't actually mean to pull off, but I am so glad I did. Come on, attack. Oh! That was just the perfect storm of poor. Yeah, actually, I would love to see... Oh, cannot turn your back on them. You cannot turn your back on them. If you turn your back on them, you will get skewered. Yeah, I would love to see McLaren doing a bit better. I really quite like Ricciardo as well, actually. I've got to be honest, I completely forgot about him. He is a fun driver to watch. He doesn't seem to let things get to him. And yeah, no, it's true. Deagle, sorry. Yeah, I was factoring in the fact that that Kirsty wouldn't have started the game up for about 90 minutes each stream. But still, that's still the equivalent of about a stream and a half, 2 streams for me. So I've got a while to do it. Oh, 2 hours of actual gameplay. Fair enough. I can see this taking me a lot longer than 2 hours. It really depends on the luck I get. Yeah, Ricciardo is just kind of a happy-go-lucky guy. I haven't seen much of him though, because since he's kind of made a couple of team choices which have dropped him down the pecking order, you don't see him featured much anymore, unfortunately. Terrible. I tried changing my mind. tried changing my mind and going the other way, and it was completely the wrong decision. Okay. Fast guy, come over here. Let me get a couple of attacks off on you. Oof. I think I got lucky there. Oh, come on! How was that not a hit? Sometimes it's like locking is your best friend and worst enemy. Oh! Very, well, unlucky and lucky, depending on which part you're looking at. I like the way that the big guy blocked the other one from running at me for a second there. That's nice. Oh, sometimes he completely blocks him. And sometimes you just get absolutely destroyed. Sometimes he completely blocks him. And then sometimes he just like warps round the side. It's ridiculous. There is definitely a heavy amount of luck involved in this. It's just like the rub of the green, which way certain things go. I actually wasn't tracking. Oh snap, I did mute myself. Canadian, thank you for pointing that one out to me. I did actually mute myself. When sorry guys, Malkadoshian, welcome back. I was talking to you about how I'd changed back to using the axe and everything. And yeah, but I was so focused on actually staying alive. Whew. You did, Pharaoh, you did. Oh, my throat is dry. My throat is so dry, I'm going to have to get another drink. What was that, about 10 attempts? Something like that? No, usually I just kind of keep rambling anyway. No, I was not hardcore focusing, I was literally just muting myself somehow. I'm still not quite sure how I did it. Since before the fight even started. Yeah, makes sense. I think possibly my cables tend to get wrapped all around me. So I think probably what happened is that... what am I doing? What am I doing? Mucking up, that's what I'm doing. I think what probably happened is I got my cable caught in like the nook of my leg and it pressed a button or something. Yeah, Pharaoh, I was told it took about 3 streams. I've also, I don't know if you were there for them, I've also beaten 2 bosses so far on the first attempt. And I beat, hang on, let me see if I can lose these blokes by just running too far into the building. Look at him! Look at him, he thinks he's people. He thinks he's people climbing the stairs. Yeah, so who was it I beat on like the second attempt as well that I was Queelag. I beat Queelag on my second attempt as well. You're the first person I've ever seen beat ONS and then not check the back of the room. You know what? I was thinking about that, and then I saw the number of souls I had, and I was like, no, I need to do something with these souls. Yeah, spider boobs, that's what I need to decide what to do is, should I just ride it out? Should I just ride out using this axe? Because clearly the axe method is kind of working for me. Or do I go and spend them on raising a different weapon up? I mean, I'll tell you what, I can spend a bit on both, can't I? I can spend a... The axe is reasonable good. The axe does seem to be working for me. Can I upgrade the axe any more here? I actually can upgrade the axe even more. I like your logic, Pharaoh. Rule of cool. Basically, just choose a weapon that you like the movement of yourself and upgrade it to plus 15. Okay, yep. I need a Titanite Shard. Can I buy a Titanite Shard to upgrade this even more? Where's it gone? Have I gone past it? I think I've gone past it, haven't I? Where is it? I've lost it. Or maybe it's not appearing because I can't upgrade it on this thing anymore? Hey, Gimli doesn't say, and my basket-hilted fencing rapier. You make a fair point, Pharaoh. You're winning me over. You are winning me over. If you upgraded it to +10, that's all you can do right now. Okay. Familiarity with a moveset and ease of use is more important than raw power. Okay. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Should I... The Grass Crest Shield. I'm kind of liking the Grass Crest Shield. So perhaps I should put some stuff into reinforcing that as well? Does it make it more damage? No, it doesn't make it more damage protecty anyway. I don't know what stability is all about. What is stability all about? No, it actually, funnily enough, it only increases the, it only increases the amount of damage that the shield does. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a pell-mell run back to the bonfire. And I'm going to spend these on leveling myself up. So what do we think? We think I could probably do with more endurance. My dex... Does this weapon actually use dex? Is this weapon actually dex-ish? It kind of is. It kind of is a little bit dexy. So I'll put a couple of points into dex. Maybe all of my points into dex. Because no, I guess I'll put a couple of points into dex and a couple of points into upgrading my stamina and encumbrance. Stability is the ability to stagger your opponent. Okay, with a shield. Well, I'm never attacking with the shield. So let's be honest, I don't frankly care that much about the stability of a shield then. Is upgraded equipment viable in late game in Dark Souls? Maybe. Can you pick something up early on? It seems like some people do say use late weapon stuff, and a lot of other people just say if it works for you, then use it. So I guess that the answer is just a big fat shrug. Yeah, I know there's a bonfire for the record. Oh, hang on. You can save yourself some time and just go to the back of the O&S room. There's a bonfire there. Well, I've come here now. I'm surprised I didn't notice that, to be honest. Okay, so what was I going to do? I was going to shove... It is endurance as well that increases your ability to carry stuff, isn't it? I can only put 2 points. Yeah, we're here now. I'm committed. It's upstairs, right, okay, got you. Yeah, honestly, the answer, Nathaniel, to your comment about why I didn't go and explore is because I've had a couple of experiences in the past where I went and explored and then I managed to lose all the souls from the bosses by, yeah, mucking up, basically. So I've become, like, absolutely paranoid about getting straight back to a bonfire now. Sometimes there's a bonfire immediately, sometimes you still have to fight about 10 things. I'm making some comparisons to Outriders here, because the upgrade mechanic there is very well balanced to let you keep weapons. Yeah, okay. Okay, here's another question for you guys. Are these 3 souls that I have here, are the unique weapons that I can create with them actually worth having, given what we've been talking about? Or shall I just use them for souls? And Pharaoh, yeah, that is kind of a novel idea, actually. Because I'm kind of tempted to just cash these three souls in for souls. I mean, yes and no. I've never used the weapons that they make. I mean, given as well that we seem to be talking about using the weapon that the moveset works for you, I'm kind of liking the axe. I'm kind of sticking with the axe now. I'm going to do it. You only live once. You only... Yeah. I almost said you only live twice there, because apparently James Bond is on my brain. You only live once. YOLOing. I'm going to spend the souls. you don't really need to make the boss weapons. That's not that many souls, but it will get me some extra, another level up. Tell you what. No, I can go for another level up. I can go for another one. All of these items I'm never going to use. Looter shooters are usually, oh, you like this weapon? Sucks that it'll be as effective as throwing beans at enemies in half an hour. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. One more. Let's hope that the soul of Smaug gives me enough to level up twice. It will not. Da 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 da. I might try and kill a few things then, so that I can kill a few things on the way there, then, so I can get another level up when I hit the next bonfire. You only live twice so that you can die another day. My gold finger is wagging at you for that one, Canadian. That was a terrible response, but I couldn't think of anything better. Or should I just say Dr. No? Poo lol. Speaking of, someone chucked a can of Pepsi at me the other day. I wasn't badly injured though, because it was a soft drink. Groans. Someone show Pharaoh the exit to this channel. I kinda like it. Honestly, Pharaoh, if you and my brother-in-law ever meet, it'll just like the universe will spontaneously like implode. It won't be able to handle. Excuse me, it won't be able to handle the effects of two pun people coming together. Okay, I'm taking down these guys. I'm taking down these guys, then I'm going to take down the three guys in the room in the middle, and that should give me enough points again. That should give me enough souls for one last level up. Ow. I don't remember saying that you could do that. Oh, I keep forgetting how long his build-up is. Tell you what, maybe I can take out this bloke as well. I'm here. Come and get me. Fresh meat. Okay, yep, not interested anymore. Fair enough. I don't need you to be interested. To answer your question, Pharaoh, the weapon... Yes, the weapons do have an upgrade mechanic scaling that is both related to upgrading the weapon itself with materials you find in the game, as well as scaling with increased damage based on your... Okay. Meat's back on the menu, boys! Oh, come on. No, I don't want you retreating too far. I don't want you to attract either the archer or your friend. That's fine. You can go there. That's fine. Now I've got to go and take out this bally archer. My least favourite enemy in the game so far. And that includes the bosses. Okay, well, it got me past them. That's the important thing. It got me past them, and it means I stay alive. The other guy has given up. That's even better for me. Okay. I can sense my level up just around the corner. You started watching Attack on Titan. You're already 30 episodes in one day. How long are the episodes? Nathaniel, that is insane. I was going to say, at least if you say 20 minutes, I'll be okay with it. But even 20 minutes would be insane. Ow. Okay, one more. Okay, I'm using the wrong stance, that's it. Oh, I came within half a second of landing. Okay, let's go find this bonfire and level up. 20 minutes. That's still 10 frickin' hours. In fairness, I have to respect it. When I was at university, I did a 24 marathon, season 2 of 24, and my word, that almost killed me. Well, I'm not taking that one. If memory serves, there is a chest upstairs. I hope to find it. I presume that these two just go to the same place. I guess we're going to find out in a second. What is going to kill me up here? Oh, bonfire. And don't forget to rest. I keep forgetting to rest at bonfires. Okay, more endurance. More. Oh yeah, my endurance bar is starting to look a bit nicer. The best chest in the game. Is it going to be some kind of like enhanced Uber mimic? I do know the trick now. With the chains to working out which one is a fake. Well, no chest here. Is it a chest in the rafters? That's back down the way I came. I love Uber mimics. Hang on, where is this chest? Or is it through the door? Can't see anywhere else. Have I missed a really obvious chest? Sure, an Uber enhanced mimic chest. Is that where the epic chest is? Through the doors. It's just going to be a boss chest, isn't it? It's just going to be a chest that has like the highest HP in the game and attacks you back. Oh, I see what you mean. That kind of chest. It is Jabba the chest.
And overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child.
Well, that sounds inviting. Should I kneel? Wordplay! Huzzah!
O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited thee.
Well, that's nice.
The Lord vessel to thee.
I bet it's going to be rubbish. I bet this item is going to be awful.
And beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices.
You have no other choice but to kneel at the great and almighty chest. Let's kneel again. Can I get another one?
Journeyed far. Since the day Father his foot once living, and beseech thee, a grave and arduous test of metal, yea, it shall be. Indeed, we had felt the warmth of fire, its radiance and the life it sustaineth. Without fire, All shall be a frigid and frightful dark.
Okay.
Please, Father's role thou should assume, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further.
Shall I point out that F is a substitute for the letter S in verbs? So thou shalt endeth is thou shalt ends.
Please, Father's role thou should assume, and inheriteth the fire of our
And then,
world.
okay,
Thou
that
shalt
works.
end
No,
this
no, it doesn't.
eternal twilight,
You shall
and
inherit
avert
the
further
light.
sacrifices. Kingseeker Frampt, the
Keep
primordial
Kingseeker Frampt,
shall guide
the
us.
primordial serpent. Oh, he sounds fun.
Please, Father's role that thou shalt Kingseeker.
Okay, I feel like I've extinguished all of her dialogue at this point.
Chosen undead, may thou be
Just
one
don't mind me smashing all of your pots, do you?
evermore.
Okay, let's take a look at this Lord Vessel. Let's see how bad it is. I love it, I've got an item that's just called rubbish. Where is it? This is just Titanite. Oh, it's a soul vessel. Lord Vessel, bestowed upon the chosen undead, who is destined to succeed Lord Gwyn. The chosen undead is granted the art of warping between... Oh, snap! That's actually quite nice. To open the final door, place this vessel on the firelink altar and fill it with powerful souls. I've probably meant to be the souls I've been using for souls, but there you are. Frampt, it might be in keys. It is indeed in keys. Does that mean I can teleport around now? Whoa! I can. Is there a cost of doing this? There's not many places I can go, is there? I'm sure I found more bonfires than this. Maybe I haven't. Anyway, so have I already cleared out all of Arnor Londo? Is there nothing else to do here? Do I need to go back to Firelink Shrine again or something? I guess there is the DLC area. I'm still not sure if it's the right time to start the DLC. There's the DLC area through the big painting that I found. No cost at all, but not all bonfires can be warped to. There is that DLC area. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Got away with it, it's fine. And of course these blokes have respawned because I used a bonfire. Okay, if you're just going to let me run past you. You can do whatever you want. But for the most part you are done here. For the most part. I mean, I can't think of any other paths that I can take in here aside from the one down into the church on the right. If there are any other paths, they've been hidden and I haven't been able to find them. But then I am quite good at overlooking paths as well. Tell you what, there's a couple of other things I can kill in this place. I don't know if it's worth it though. Thankfully, yeah, that is very true. I can just come back here at a blink. Let's go and check out the painting. I know that there's a couple of other places I can, well, like one place I can think of that I can go to from Firelink Shrine. So I know I haven't expended everything there, but I have to admit I've been finding it quite hard to work out like where you're supposed to go at certain times in this game. Like, when I clear out an area, I often spend like an hour or two afterwards just running around trying to work out what on earth, you know, where I'm heading next. Yeah. I didn't want to criticize it, but Kind of, yeah. Oh, okay. Is it just because I have to kill all these blokes first? Don't have the doll. I don't know. I don't remember a doll, but then I've not been paying an awful lot of attention to half of my items. Where would the doll be? Certainly don't have anything there. This is all Titanite. I've got 2 power things, but I don't use them. These are just weapons. This is armor. This is, yeah, apparently I don't have a doll. I'm not quite sure where I would get a doll from. Oh, I'm back here. For some reason I thought I was back at the other one. You need an item which is called a peculiar doll, which acts as a key to let you enter the painting. Fair enough. Oh, hello. This place is respawned. Like, regenerated itself. I've got no idea where that doll would be. That's right, I remember the doll. Toki198, thank you very much. In your honor, I will probably fail to kill this guy completely. Yep, I'm off to a good start. Well, I dodged that for once. But yeah, how are you doing, Toki? Hope you're having a good weekend. Don't mind me, I know nothing about this game. Oh, you're healing up, you freaking cheater. Only I'm allowed to heal myself. Yeah, don't mind me, this is my first playthrough. I know nothing about this game at all. So I'm getting very confused in places. Feel free to mock me for my confusion, or otherwise just give me a couple of hips and why can I not say tips and hints? It's not a question or a debate on the opinion. The game is just straight doesn't. Yeah, it's very true. There has been many an occasion where I have got completely lost. Learn as you go. My least favourite words. But yeah, okay. So is the doll even in this area, or is it something I'm supposed to like find back in whatever the previous place is called, like the one with the undead ruins and so on? It's not here. Well, that's wonderful. In that case, I'll run back up here so I get. Well, it doesn't really matter if I get my 5 Estus, does it? In that case, I will run back up here anyway, because it's now the fastest bonfire I can get to. Lurkin, you legends! Cheers, you fantastic guy. I could not think of a proper compliment there. But yeah, everyone, Nick is a great guy. Great streamer. Very... He has that charisma about him that the best streamers have. So if you haven't checked him out, please do. He also totally does not run a cult. I think all the best streamers seem to run a cult. Kirsty has her own cult. I've seen other people talking about cults. I feel like Twitch and cults are kind of synonymous now. You had a good weekend? A little tired? See, this is the first time that you play this game. Thank you. Thank you very much. Courage. I'm gonna need it. Okay, let's go back to Firelink Shrine then, I guess. So the only place I can think of now that I can still go in Firelink Shrine that I haven't been already is the place underneath. It's the like the place with all the ghosts down the bottom. But whether that's the right place I need to go to, 'cause I mean, there's bound to be other places. I'm very good at missing paths. So I'm guessing I've probably walked straight past that doll. Hey, Destiny, how you doing? Thank you for the host as well, Toki. Is it Toki or is it Tokal? I've got a very small screen. I think it's Toki. I can't think what I would do if I would go back that way. So what I'm gonna do... You definitely haven't been anywhere near the doll yet. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run down this place. If I can remember where the path down is. Here it is. And I'm just gonna start trying to see what I can do with the ghosts now that I'm a bit more powered. And if anyone tells me, oh, there's a better place you can go, then I will turn around and go wherever they suggest. But otherwise, let's just see where this takes me. Deep down in the underground. No, it's Toki. Okay, cool, Toki. The ghosts is kind of the next area to go. Well, I'm glad that I accidentally got that one right. You know what I wouldn't mind? A boost to my Estus right around now would be quite nice. I think I heard that there was something around here. Hi. Nah. I pity you. I'm not going to attack you. That's cool. That's Canadian. That's cool. How much? Actually, I'm going to attack one of these guys just to see how many souls they're worth. 24. Hi. Who are you? Who on earth are you? Bye. Have a nice trip. Bloop. 1,000 souls he was worth. That's the guy who was sitting next to... Why did he attack me? I'm not entirely sure what I did to deserve that. Sat. He went hollow. Oh, I see. Right, okay. I haven't picked up enough about the lore of this place to understand certain things. What certain things mean. I'm gonna die if I go in this water, aren't I? Yup. For some reason I thought it would be quite shallow and I'd be able to wade across. It was worth a try. Doesn't take me long to get back down there. Oh, I thought I was going to die there as well. Curse you, caps lock! But yeah, I like a lot of stuff about this game. I mean, I'm not usually a big fan of the crazy hard type of game, but I like a lot of stuff about this game. But the pathfinding, I'm not a big fan of games that just don't give you any hints as to where you're supposed to go. I'm generally, to be honest, I'm more of a linear game kind of gamer anyway. But yeah, I'm just not a big fan of games that decide to kind of... Look at this guy, he's like, paint me like one of your French girls. But yeah, you don't know how to swim. Oh, is there a swim in this game? Or is that just you don't know how to swim in the same way that, like, Lara Croft doesn't know how to swim in the first Tomb Raider games, and neither does Nathan Drake. Don't feel about not getting the lore things in this game. Again, the lore doesn't explain anything, so most of what people know about... Yeah, okay. I mean, I get that as well. I get that, it's kind of cool, but I do like understanding a game world. Hi. Okay, let's see how we do. Nope. Not having any of that. Not having any of that, young lady. Ooh, you're fast. I cannot hurt you. I know that there was an item. I'm fully aware that there was an item. Oh wow, they have range on them. I'm fully aware that there was an item that you were given earlier in the game, like right at the very start, that lets you do damage to them. And I was confused, and this was one of the first places I ever ran to, back when it was far too high a level for me, and I got completely destroyed. Yeah, is that the guy who was sitting here? I remember him now. Anyway, yeah, so I used the items like a fool, like the fool that I was. And well, it's kind of too late for me to do anything about it now. But so I may have to just run past them. A better way to say that could be that you cannot swim at all. Yeah, that's basically what I was thinking. Yes, Transient Curse. That rings a bell. I don't know if I guess I'm going to start picking them up in various places to get like short-term abilities to kill things. But for now, I'm just going to have to run past these goons. That's not too bad though. It's still a quite acceptable. Still quite an acceptable run. It's nowhere near like the run I was doing before. So this is New Lundo. Obviously we've got Anor Lundo. I'm guessing there's some kind of story about that they tried to build a second city. What would they build a second city for though? I'm guessing, knowing the Souls games, I'm guessing it's going to be something like that. Something like that. The city was overrun and they tried to build a new place for themselves in the catacombs. I feel like there's probably a pressure plate in here somewhere. New London Water Park. There was definitely. Hang on, there was something in there. Ow, okay, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. I am just running round. I have no concept of where I'm going. Oh, snap! Through the wall? That's cheating. I mean, I know you're ghosts. But, come on. There are limits. There are actually limits. Also, that may be bye-bye 4,000, so... Oh, hang on, there's a door there. No metal armor plus water equals swim. I don't trust you, Nathaniel. When they just back you all up into a corner, it's kind of... I have no transient curses. Let me check, just in case I happen to have picked one up again and not notice it. But I'm not noticing any transient curses in here. No, I don't think I have any transient curses left. Like I say, when I started this game, I had no concept of what I was doing at all. So I just kind of ran in a direction, and I realised that the transient curses were for fighting those things. But I had no idea of the fact that certain areas weren't meant to be, attempted straight away. Clearly, the chosen undead's parents never taught them how to swim. Imagine naming your child Chosen Undead anyway. Parents clearly did not care that much. Yeah, no, Nathaniel. No, trust me. I get it. I know I made a mistake before. And I know that I can't do anything to them right now. So I'm fully aware I'm just going to have to sprint past them. I will try and explore a little bit. I think I remember someone mentioning, as I kind of said before, that there's a Firekeeper soul down here. I would very much like to find that if I can. I don't have a clue how far away it is. I've got no concept of where, how easy it is to get to or anything. But if I can get the Firekeeper soul, I would be... Okay, come back. Okay. I know how to come back. Come back. That's something I can do. Yeah, so my rule... I'll say it again. My rule on backseating... You can see I've got the backseating allowed tag on. My rule is don't talk to me about what to do with bosses. I don't care, I don't mind being told there is a boss coming up. In fact, I'm quite happy to be told there's a boss coming up. Don't give me hints about who the boss is or what their trick is. Let me work that one out for myself. But in terms of guiding me around this place, absolutely. If there's an item, I will probably not find it on my own, and I will not come back looking for it afterwards. So basically, I'm going to miss out if people don't guide me towards things. So if you know that there is a Firekeeper soul, or like a bonfire the bonfires especially, because I get really annoyed when I miss them and end up running for long paths. If I was doing this on my own time, I would probably be using a guide anyway. But if I was doing this on my own time, I wouldn't care. But because I'm doing this on stream, and I know this is a long game, I'm quite happy to be pointed in directions. There are no bonfires in this entire area. Good to know. Also, when I say items, I'm quite happy to be directed in any old item, but if it's going to be like a weapon I'm never going to use... I mean, if I see shiny things, then I do try to get them, but I'm not fussed about going 10 minutes out of my way just to collect every single item. If there's a trophy for that, then I'll maybe do it on a second run with a guide up again. But yeah, if there's an important thing like a Firekeeper soul or a bonfire or anything, NPCs that are good to talk to. Yes, yeah, Toki, I got that a long time ago, and I used them a long time ago, Toki. Sad to say. You guys are too fast. I'm presuming there's nothing else down there to explore. There might be. Do you remember that shiny thing that you tried to swim into and died in the process? Is that the Firekeeper soul? How do I get to it? Do I have to go like a whole really crazy long way involving all of those platforms? That is the Firekeeper soul. I mean, okay. How does one get to the Firekeeper soul? Oh, that's where the other side of that gate is. So I saw something in here. Contraption does not move. Well, now I know. I don't want to be hugged. Mummy told me never to play with strangers. I could tell you how to get there, but that would be too easy. Oh, more transient curses. I'm actually going to keep them for now. Oh, she looks nice. Her eyes are all glowy red and everything. That's fine. That's definitely not freaking creepy. It's cool. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. But I must admit, it's also enjoyable to... Okay, that's fine. I mean, this is the other thing. I'm not asking people. I'm not saying, like, please always talk me through these things. I am very happy to run in a direction. I'm quite happy to explore for myself. But I know that this game makes it very easy to miss things. So all I'm saying is kind of... feel free to put me out of my misery if it looks like I'm completely mucking everything up, or if I'm clearly going to completely bypass something. I don't mind whether people jump in with advice from the first minute or the second hour. But yeah, I'm quite happy to play around. Let me try a bit first, and if I seem to be going completely the wrong direction, as in I'm like I'm probably going to end up finding a boss, deciding I'm finished with the area and not coming back or something. Then maybe give me the occasional, ooh, you missed a turning there or something. And actually, you know what? Let me just go with it. Let's see how long it takes me to work it out. It's probably going to take me 3 streams now. I'm actually... how long? Okay, tell me one question. Tell me one thing. How long does the Transient Curse last? Because I'm undecided as to whether to use them now. If it only lasts about 2 minutes. It's safe to say that you can find this Firekeeper soul on your own. Okay, I reckon from the lay of the land here... I'm actually going to backtrack up a little bit. Okay. I reckon from the lay of the... I don't know, it's kind of separated. There's kind of no easy path to get to that. So, it's possible that there's like a trick to it. I mean, I'm noticing that there's a doorway there, and a doorway there. Maybe there's like a secret bridge that you can, you know, like a... Maybe you can run between those 2 points? Whoa! I like it. I like it. Okay. Yep. Just get trapped in the corner. That's fine. I mean, in fairness, I've got the Firekeeper soul now. I don't really need to come back here. That's cool, Toki. Thank you. I wanted a better like top-down view. What I like doing with stuff like that is like being able to get a top-down view and working out the paths I think I need to take and so on. And it was because I looked at it originally and it looked like there was a way of getting to it from the other paths. That I kind of went, oh okay, yep, I know where I'm going with this one. And then I looked at it again from the other angle. And yeah, it became obvious that there was no other path, so... It became obvious that it was the typical Indiana Jones solution. Transient curses last for about 5 minutes. But they don't keep working after I die. To be honest, I didn't think that they would keep working after you died. Isn't the woman that you give this to around here somewhere? It's like, oh, it's by the Paint Me Like One of Your French Girls guy. She's here, isn't she?
Ah, well then.
Or he, even. Go on, oh, hang on. This is not the right guy. This is a guy who upgrades things. Oh, where's the woman who... okay, who can I give this to? There was another guy in the other place as well, wasn't there? I seem to recall I found someone in Arnor Londo. What's the easiest... I can't remember where the other person is. I think. Or can I? Hang on. Let me just try, I think. I seem to recall... It's locked. Okay, I've never found this path before. Or at least this gate before. Where was this? Hang on, this is where I came out. No, this is where I came out of. Okay. She's underneath the fire link. Okay, yep, got you. I remember her being down like a ledge and behind a wall. And I remembered that guy, so I just assumed that they were the same person. I never used that guy to upgrade anything, so he's a bit of a nobody to me. The Firekeeper. I thought it was this person here. Yeah, here. Oh yeah! Estus +2! And I almost celebrated by running off a cliff there. Oh man, this is... we're going a long way down. Okay, so, time to get to that fog door. That door being locked answers another question that I had. There's someone you can buy transient curses from, so you can use them without worry. Okay. I hope they're cheap. I'm guessing that you have to open that door... well, it will either be a key or it will be from the other side. No, if it was the other side, the game would say, like, has to be opened from the other side. So I'm guessing then that I have to find a key somewhere to open that. Still don't know how to turn that. Get past woman. Or, alternatively, get completely trapped. Okay, they've opened a path, go for it, run, run! That's not quite what I was going for, but I'll take it. This way, and then... oh, there's a chest over there. Ow! That's not fair. Okay, I'm heading for the chest. I don't know how to get to the chest, but I'm heading for the chest. This could be the way the chest is. Or, alternatively, I could just be complete... whoa! Canyon arrow! Whoa! This place is a maze. Oh good, another one who goes screeching. I know a person who sells moss elsewhere. Oh, hello. Do I need a transient curse for this bloke? Or is this... oh, this is going to be an NPC I can talk to, isn't it?
Well, this is a surprise. I get few visitors, save for ghosts. You have the Lord Vessel.
I do.
Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the four kings whom I
do I?
guard over.
Sure,
Is
why
the
not?
key to the seal.
Is that going to open the door that I found before?
In the deepest chamber of the ruins, use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorius traversed the Abyss. If you can find him and learn from him, the Abyss may prove surmountable.
I'm just glad I found him, to be honest. I literally was just guessing.
What is it?
Usually I follow some kind of systematic path and take every left turn or something. But I was literally just going, okay, that way, left, turn, right, straight ahead. Have curse broken.
Londo was sacrificed to contain the dark wraiths. Mark my words, the dark wraiths are the enemies of man and any living thing that has a soul. They were never meant to roam again.
I got very lucky.
New Londo was they were never.
What else can he sell me? Oh, this guy sells transient curses and resist curse. They are reasonably priced. Okay, so there is something there, and I'm guessing... No, you can't climb up to it from there. Hi! Hi! I know you're waiting for me. I'm not particularly moved to come down the ladder now. I guess I could always return to Firekeeper Soul? Fire Link Shrine. But this is more fun, let's be honest. Run! How many other paths are there? I'm trying to explore paths I haven't been down yet, but I really don't know where I have and haven't been. Okay, this looks like... Oh, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Back up. Get hit through the walls, that's good as well, that's part of the plan. Have you ever fought a big giant? No, I haven't. Oi! I haven't actually taken any notice of how much more damage. Ow. Of how much more... Ooh! Of how much more health I save right now. Okay, let's do it. That was not what I meant to do. I've heard of a big doggo, but I've never fought a big doggo. You know what? After this stream, I need to put together a command that lists all of the bosses I've taken on. I need to do it. Yeah, that was not the jump I meant to pull off. I couldn't really see where the edge was, so I just flapped about and fell. Okay, I'm going to try something new. There's a lever here. Excuse me. Why do I always get a cold when I'm streaming? So can I... Oh, I can't even send it back up. Can I, like, run on this and then... There we are. Now I don't have to wait next time. Okay, where was that door? Where was that door that I potentially could have opened? Nope, okay, so that key does not open that one then. Okay, so where am I going to explore this time? Can I even remember how I got to that place? Debatable, I think, is the answer. Charge! Cheez-Its! Oh, wait, yep. Here. Then I take a right here. Nope, not that right. Oh, wait, I still need to go down here. Okay, that's good. That's fine. I'll take a right here. I look longingly at the chest. Completely unsure of how to get to it. I'm going to tell you what, though, it's not through that way. Oh, hello. Prizes. Ooh, there's a ladder there. Where does this go? No. I don't know. That's cool, Toki. Thank you for dropping by. It's been fun. For the record, Toki, I stream Saturdays and Sundays. 3 p.m. UK. Well, I called it 3 p.m. It's more like 20 past 3 these days. UK time. I stick to one game at a time, so I will be doing Dark Souls and nothing but Dark Souls until I beat it, hopefully, or until I just rage quit one day. So yeah, hopefully I will see you back again on another Saturday or Sunday. You have 2 ways to buy transient curses now. There's nothing wrong with using them and trying to... Yeah, that's a fair point, actually. That's a fair old point. But yeah, thank you. Have a good weekend, Toki, and I'll catch you again. Let's try it then. Let's try killing Let's try killing some transient curses. Let's try killing some wraiths. Because it's a timed item, I'm not going to start using it until I'm right on the point when they're going to spawn. So about here. There it is. Transient curse. Use. Perfect timing. Okay. Yeah, you're not that hard actually, really, are you? Just one heavy strike takes each one of them out. I like it. They're not worth that many souls, but it's still good. Ow. For a second I thought it stopped working there. Hang on, is this a different path? No, it's the same path. I'm just getting turned around. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, that is definitely going nowhere. Come on. I guess I could try taking out, oh snap, old Red Eyes over there as well. Ah, she ain't so tough. She ain't so tough. This place is a lot easier when you can kill things. So, okay, so what was down here then? Oh, is that like... Hang on, could you jump across there? That would be a heck of a jump. But it would also be a heck of a shortcut. Ooh, I see you. This way as well. Whoa. This is risky business. Oh, okay, that's just a drop down. Something else over there. I feel like this isn't really taking me anywhere either. Okay, so I've explored this area. Ooh. Careful, careful. Take it steady. Is there anywhere that tells you when the transient curse is running out? I was presuming I was going to get some kind of buff icon. Hey, Law, how you doing? How are you? I'm just exploring some ruins. What up? I really don't want to face you when you're floating in the middle of no... Oi! Oi! Go ram! Grr! Go rammed! Frickin' what the word ever, whatever the word is. Lock on. Lock on has killed me so many times. Just want to say, hey, Havel, leave a look. That's cool, Law. Law, for the record. You missed it earlier, but I beat what are their names? Blokey and Buddy? Ornstein and Smaug, that's the ones. Lock on in this game can be really useful, and then it can be awful. I want to say about 10 attempts? I think, if I remember rightly, I killed him on the first attempt when I got to the second phase. I know I was being told that Kirsty took like 3 streams to get through it and so on. So I was, at first I was finding it really awkward. So I was a little bit concerned. But yeah, I think I just kind of got lucky and I took it really slowly. And yeah, it worked out. Let's drop me another transient curse. Well, thank you. They definitely did feel like a tough boss. Would you define mine as upgraded? I mean, by definition, my weapon is upgraded, but we've had all these arguments about whether I have enough damage or not. Oi, oi, stop locking on. Go after her. Oh, this room. I remember this one. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Yeah, I feel like I probably have got away with like a fair bit more on the back of having been told to boost my weapon so much. Oh snap! How do I get to that? Also, where are my souls from when I just died? Oh, here they are. Nice. I don't have to go down anywhere for them. A lot of people don't learn how or why to upgrade weapons. Yeah, I can't even imagine trying to fight all this in this place without having upgraded weapons. Hang on, where did I go? Where did I go to find Loki? Wait, look, get frickin' lock on! Frickin' lock on! I don't think I went this way, I'll tell you that much. Actually, I don't know. I kind of recognize running round in a square. Or maybe I don't. Oi! And now I don't have any transient curses! I was going far too fast there. The problem is this area is really awkward for fighting things. It's so enclosed and they can attack you through walls. They really did think long and hard when they made this game about how to make it as absolutely as awkward as possible for new players. Well, not for new players, for like players in general. Okay. So I can't fight anything this time. I'm gonna have to get lucky. I'm gonna have to get supremely lucky. And find my way to the bloke again. I guess on the plus side, I'm picking up a few of the added extra things, so they won't tempt me to go off course anymore. Okay, then I take a right here. She just watches me from above for some reason. Up here, across here. How would I even get to that one? Down here. Okay, this is where it gets jammy. Not even tried going down there yet, I don't think. Oh, hang on, it was just through here, wasn't it? It was just up this ladder here. That's actually not that hard to get to. Do not make me fall off. Do not dare make me fall off. It was the back of the fireplace. I forgot about the fireplace. Oh snap, but now I don't have any souls to buy them with. Oh yeah, of course. Well, I've just gone down the ladder now. They're gonna kill me. They are totally gonna kill me. Oh, yep, they killed me. Well, I know where I'm going now. Yeah, I think I do have 1 or 2 spare souls. I don't know how much they're worth. I'm gonna end up going back to grind somewhere else. Just so that I have the souls to buy the extra things to work like 1 extra room further in this place. But at least I think I'm starting to get a hang on where I need to go to get to him. So that's a start. I find myself wondering how many bosses there are. I reckon there's probably only 1 boss in this area. A bit like Arnor Londo. Why do I keep calling it Arnor as well? There's clearly only 1 R in it. Anor Londo. Straight across here. Get trapped here. Oh, right, she actually does move out the way. That's nice. I guess I could run around with the shield up. That would probably save me a bit of damage. For the most part, every area in the game has one boss and one mini-boss. That makes sense. Excuse me. Whoa, the army is coming to chase me. Okay, okay. I know where to go now. You go straight through here, then you take a left into here, then you go past her, get my 0 souls, because that's important. Ow! Ow! God, it's a challenge just getting up the ladder. Okay, okay. Now is where I find that I don't actually have enough souls to get myself 1,000 anyway. Okay, nice, that's 1,000. Perfect.
Hello there. What is it? The key?
Perfect. Let me get 1 transient soul, and transient thingy, whatever it is. And to be honest, you know what? It's probably not a bad idea. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. What I meant to do was pop another soul and buy a second one. But okay, I'm going down now then. My other idea was kill a few in here, and when I can afford more, go back for them. Oi, come back. Come back here. Oh, oh, oh. Get some health. That was a poor time to get some health. Okay, it's fine, it's still good. Can still do this. Pop some more health. Dodge that, dodge that. Get the shield up. Attack. Oh! Nice. Oh, and sometimes they just drop them anyway. Okay, that's good. Okay, I can survive that. I've only got to kill 1 more. This is fine. This is fine. Whew. Whew. Okay, now I've got an extra 2. Now that I've got an extra 2, that's okay. More? I've got 4. Okay. Okay, I am golden. There's still this place down here I haven't explored. Ah, this is the way here. I've got no idea what green Titanite is for. Hi. Can I kind of attack through the wall there? Perfect. Exactly what I was going for. There's a staircase behind me. Ooh, hello. I'm going to gamble on the staircase behind me just taking me to a soul, because I think I saw where it went. If you put the transient curse in your quick item slot, it becomes grayed out. Oh, hello. That's an intelligent idea. Hang on, where's the... What, in here, you mean? I guess I should probably put some of this, like, stuff in here as well. So when it lights up again, I can pick up some more. That's what you're saying. I can use it again. Okay, that's cool. That makes sense. Down or up? What's the bet this one doesn't work? Yup. Oh, this is where the key is. Okay. Let's try going up first. Oh snap, Scarecrow! How are you? Let me just drop you a shout out. Yes, I did see the rotating lever. I know it will do something, but I want to check if I've got anywhere else to explore first. How are you doing, Scarecrow? You were playing Jak and Daxter. That's another classic game I have actually never played. Also, this feels far too empty. Ah, there we go. Also, Queen Bee, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Doing good. Yeah, I'm not bad. This weekend has been pretty chill. I've done a good in Dark Souls today. Beat a boss who's supposed to be pretty tough. So I'm happy with myself. How was Jak and Daxter? And also, hey Queen Bee. I have... am I right, Scarecrow? I'm right in thinking Queen Bee is the one we were chatting... yeah, it was... Hang on, I'm all over the place. Yeah. Yes, yeah. Occasionally I make sense, and occasionally I'm so unsure of what I'm trying to say that I just, like, vaguely mumble. That's m'lady, yeah, nice. Glad to hear that you got together recently. But yeah, how was Jak and Daxter? Ooh, okay. This changes everything. This changes everything. There's even like, oh, there's like a wyvern or something down there. I return! Sauce is prepped, dough is rising. Oh, you're making your homemade pizzas. I can now pull this. Also, my transient curse has run out. Before I go through there, I feel like there's still some stuff I haven't found, or no, I've probably found pretty much everything I need. How was the soulsing? Sufficiently dark? Yep, I would say sufficiently dark. Did you see I found someone who's told me that apparently I'm taking out 4 kings? Excuse me. So, apparently I've got to work my way down here or something. Oh, that's like a nice pile of bodies. This doesn't seem at all... Okay, we've got... no idea who you are. Whoa, that is a cool effect. That is a cool effect. Unfortunately, it didn't do much for you. Raid! Hey, Jeff Yard, how you doing? Can I climb up the pile of skulls? Not really. Tetra Regicide. Am I planning on playing through the trilogy? Not at the moment. I do, of course, have a redeem which people can use to ask me to play games. Whoa! And there's frickin' millions of them as well. This ain't cool. This ain't cool at all. Well, okay then. I am the series playthrough guy, but I don't know. I'm making my mind up. I do like series, but Souls kind of games aren't usually my kind of thing. I like games with a bit more story to drive me through. These games are kind of fun, but you can also spend entire streams just running around getting lost, not sure where to go if you don't know the game. So I'm doing this as a bit of a one-off. I'm liking parts of it. I'm liking most of it, but you know, I'm making my mind up on whether I'm gonna want to jump straight into the other games or if I'm gonna need a long old break before I try them out. I did not work. I did not work. I did not do what I meant to do there. The drakes, are they? Yeah, they are a little bit strong. I'm going to have to work on a strategy on how on earth to take them out. Of course, now that I've done all of that, I'm going to have to also work on a strategy for how to get back there. Because I don't really remember the path. I remember the path now to get to the guy who sells more of the items. That's not too bad. But I don't really remember the path to get to where I just got to. I really need to update that list as well. Nope, nope, stop locking on. I don't need to kill everything, I just need to make progress. Have you played them before, Scarecrow? I can't remember. Oh, hello, there's a door down there. I can't remember, if we must have discussed it before, but I am nothing if not an idiot who can't remember a thing I get told. There's probably other paths down now as well, aren't there? Briefly played one. How far did you get through? Oh, I took a left here. I took a left here, came out on here, had to roll out the way of her. Ah, yeah, okay, I know how to get there now. I usually describe Souls games as being, do you like being punched in the balls every time you go to the shop for orange juice? If so, you'll like Dark Souls. I mean, I can understand that. The description is not entirely incorrect. Basically, you didn't, that's fair enough. Well, you missed me that time. Hang on, is there only one of them that has lightning breath? Ow! Stop that! I got no idea who they're attacking now. Oh snap, I keep popping transient curses. I'm gonna have to be careful of that. Oh, this guy respawns as well. Well, that's awkward. Okay, so I now heal about 4 bars. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be very careful. I'm gonna have to be very careful. Okay, yeah, come on, one at a time. I'm up for this. Okay, that goes straight ahead. What on? Where are you going? Don't let you use a transient curse if the effect is active in the process. Oh, okay, I got lucky then, is what you're saying. I got real lucky. I'm not used to having to switch between items at the moment. Fortunately, I've gone so far, I've probably activated the other ones. Like they're some kind of machine. Why does he keep attacking, like, all the way over there? I don't get it. Oh snap! The third one's come to play as well. I was not expecting this. The drakes are guarding the bridge. They don't care that much that you're in here. Fair enough. Whoa, wrong way, wrong way to dodge. Ow, 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 oh dear. I mean, I've chipped them down a little bit, but they've also chipped my Estus down a fair bit. I like the fact that they guard the bridge by attacking the bridge. There we are, there's one gone. Hopefully these will never respawn. Unfortunately, I have the strong feeling that they will respawn. I could have dodged that so easily and then got several attacks on it. Who knows? Thank you for the teasing. Come on, swoop at me. That was not the one I wanted to lock onto. Good, good. Another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Okay, it's going so far. It's going so far well. Something. I cannot get my word order right. When there's one left, they become really easy. Yeah, taking one out. That's doable. Hi. Taking one out, that's doable, he says as he instantly gets hit. Is that like a knockback or something that he does? Come on. Got this. EZ. And if I want to make my way up that path, I've only got to take out 1, 2. That might be 1 as well. Just all of them more. Another spider shield. That path looks very unclimbable. Valley of Drakes. Well, you're not wrong. Give them kudos. They've got their marketing pitch down. There are indeed drakes here. Oh, please say he's dead. That is frickin' amazing. Bye-bye. Okay, so all I need to do is get these things to swoop over an edge. Can I drag him all the way back to the place where it's safer for me to roll around? Come on, oi, oi, oi. I haven't forgotten about you. Come back, come back. Oh, I think he almost fell off there. feel like I'm quite close to falling off as well a lot of the time. Oi, stop biting me. Well, there goes the majority of my Estus. Humanity, I'll take it. Hang on. Is that like some kind of giant non-sea based seaweed, or is that a huge thing which is going to come to life and attack me? This game, just like Prey, is making me paranoid. Oh boy, yeah, that looks alive. That looks alive to me. I mean, it looks like it's kind of close to falling to its death. I kind of don't want to do this. I don't suppose it wants to be a bonfire hidden behind here. Hey, Shadow Necros again. How are you? Good to see you back. How was it going? Yeah, not too bad. I beat Ornstein and Smaug earlier. Be wary, quiet. That's got to be a trap, surely. I bet that's like, if you go for these two, he wakes up. Mountainous seaweed. Sounds Dark Souls. It's got to be a trap, and yet I feel honor bound to go for it. Yep, told you. Frickin' knew it. I frickin' knew it. Is there a benefit to killing this bloke? I mean, if he keeps doing that attack, I'm not going to be able to get near him. Souls and a dragon scale, okay. Well, that worked. That worked really well. If the first one wasn't a trap, surely this one won't be. I feel like there's got to be a shortcut to get there now. Now that we've reduced the water, I feel like there's got to be a shortcut. Whoa! There's got to be a shortcut to get there faster. He does a lot of damage with his paws. Yeah, he does. You are not wrong. How's your weekend been, Shadow Necros? Good to see you again. That was not the run I went to do. You know what? I know I could pop a Transient Curse, but I kind of don't need to. I feel like I know where I'm going now. I will just take a quick peek around, though, to see if I can see anything else that I can do around here. I definitely saw some souls at ground level near the exit to here. Also, yeah, you can totally see that bridge over there now. Oh snap, I completely forgot I would have woken these up. I'm not going to pop a Transient Curse, I don't need them. And then I immediately get skewered. Get through here. Please move. Please. Move. Move. Like, it's when you relocate. There go my 11,000 souls. I love the RNG. It constantly screws over me. Alright, one day I'll get that jump properly. And I won't lose a bar of health doing it. I also misspoke earlier. Stability on shields represents how much stamina is lost when... Oh, okay. So stamina, I mean stability is actually a fairly nice thing then. Oh yeah, jumped out of the way. Oi! Stop hitting me. It's really annoying. 1 second. These guys aren't following me, are they? And these ones aren't coming up. Good. I just need to mute myself 1 second while I cough because I really have a frog in my throat right now. I'm not sure where that came from. Okay, there are people around here. Stop hitting me! Probably the most said thing by all Dark Souls players. And of course I do not learn my lesson. And I immediately go, oh, you've got to be kidding me. I keep forgetting which item I'm using. Well, I've dropped a Transient Curse now, so I guess I might as well kill these fricking witches. Ow. I guess I can always go back and buy another one or two with the souls I'll earn from this run. Can always get 400 free souls from her as well. Yeah, there's stuff down here that I can now see. And there's a fog door. How do I get down there, though? Hang on, there's a staircase. I see a staircase over there. I feel like, okay, if I could get to that chest... If I can get to that chest, I can get to the fog door. I think. But how do I get to that chest? Hey, how you doing? Your character has skipped leg day. What, are you saying that this doesn't look buff to you? I feel like this is like... peak leg day. How you doing? Good to see you again. I have not kept up with you as much as I needed to have. How is life with you? Run in. Kill the witch. Oh wait, hang on. Oh right, I got grabbed. That's why I thought I was dead. Even with more health than necessary. Too much work. Yep, I can feel that. There we go. That'll buy me a few. You haven't been streaming? That's fair enough. Is it just because of work? I'm alright. I have been streaming, but not particularly effectually. Hang on, what? There's more of them? I don't remember there being more of them there. Are you doing the same thing you were doing before?
You've broken. No, but you. Oh, what is it?
Let me buy our stuff off you. Might as well. I feel like I might need them. Plus, yeah, you always did have about 17 jobs on the go. What are the other jobs you're doing now? You probably definitely don't have any of these, but there's an item called a Prism Stone, which you can use to determine if there's ground at the bottom of a cliff drop you're on, and if said ground would kill you if you fell that distance. Oh, actually, I think I do remember you saying about this. I mean, hey, if the money's good though, eh? This is not the right... No, this is the right path. And how's Odin? And you got another dog, didn't you? I can't remember what his name is now. It does sound useful, especially when I keep falling off things. Gordon Bennett, I'm gonna have to fight all the all the drakes again. I wonder if I can get them to... I wonder if they'll leave me alone if I just peg it across the bridge. Falling is just a quicker way of getting places. Doggies are good. They are indeed. Okay, good, that's cool. I was going to say, I don't know. I can't do chat. I'm a moron, let's be honest. Frickin' Cheez-It! Frickin' Cheez-It! Okay, just check out. Yeah, the other ones maybe care. One of them has come to join the fight, but the other two I'm okay with. Tell you what, actually. Let's see how far they'll go. Pornito, have you played Dark Souls yourself? You seem like the kind of person who probably would have tried it out. Haha, yeah, they can't get up here. All those wings... and yet they can't fly up to me. You did the tutorial and that's about it. I like it. Yeah, I am still doing the same thing. I am. We are in the middle of our Jolt software redevelopment project. Ow, ow, ow. And it's going horrendously wrong, which is great. That didn't even give me a chance. That just didn't even give me a chance. It was timed exactly for when I stood up again. Onyx Wings, welcome back. Welcome back? Welcome in. That's the word I meant to say. In. What's everyone's opinion on Dark Souls 2? I have not played it myself. I have heard a number of opinions on it though. Most of them negative, but not all of them. How you doing? How was your weekend been? Welcome, welcome. Get out of here, pot. You're getting real frustrated with it. I've heard a lot of, like, frustration about it. In general, it sounds like it's just not as well done a game as Dark Souls 1 and 3. But I have heard a couple of people who've said that they quite liked it. Nathaniel, if I hadn't heard about that boss, if I hadn't accidentally watched a stream before where someone had fought him and found the... well, not to spoil it for anyone, but the way of progressing easily, I probably never would have like gone anywhere further. I would have just like taken one look at it and gone, this just ain't for me. This just ain't for me. Okay, I'm gonna die here. Yup. I love it when you get backed into a corner. Okay, maybe I do need to just drop a transient curse and just kill those fricking witches. I say maybe I need to do that. I'm not going to do it anyway. I'm just going to keep sticking to my plan, even though it never seems to get me anywhere. True, you would like the name. Okay. What am I gonna do? It's a long way to have to keep running back to that dragon as well. I'm sure there are worse ways of spelling Nathaniel. You could spell it with all the wrong letters, for instance. Whoa! Exactly, exactly. That's kind of about the. Come on now. Just play the game. Frickin' lock on! Frickin' lock on! Lock on is the worst. And also the best, but also the worst. Lock on is the worst in this game. Oh wait, I was trying to hit her and I hadn't used a transient curse. That's why I couldn't hit her anyway. I am not a smart man. Not a smart man at all. Panita, do you think you're going to pick up the streaming again, or have you just decided to give it a proper break? But yeah, Onyx, that is exactly how I would do it, I think. If I wanted to misspell a name, I'm going to misspell it properly. Well, you could just do what I'm doing and just stream with no face cam at all. Who knows what clothes I've got on? I could be completely naked for everyone, for all of you guys know. Yeah, I can understand the tiredness though. I've definitely questioned my own commitment to it recently. I mean, I appreciate you saying that. I'm not entirely sure I always agree. I feel like I just say whatever's in my head, and half the time it's pretty frickin' stupid. I know people who are much better streamers than I am. Talk, we know you're always naked. It's my secret. Like the Incredible Hulk, I'm always naked. Perhaps we're all secretly all naked today. Who needs rules in life? Rules are there to be broken. I guess I could explore down here again to see if there's a path that potentially... I tell you what, that place I reckon I've got to get myself down to. Where on earth was that? Is in the other side of that building. It doesn't look like from here like there's any simple way into that building. Nakedness unlocks plus 5 gaming skill. Well, I definitely was not naked yesterday then. I was doing trash yesterday. I was doing hilariously badly. Oi. Oi. Don't take a swipe at me. Ow. 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 I frickin' just said don't take a swipe at me. Oi, I am also using transient curses when I need to be drinking Estus. That's why my health isn't improving. Make the jump. No. I'm just gonna call it a big fat no, I think. These really do not want me to get to them. How would I get over there? I'm just not seeing it. Is there another path down from here? There's this little platform. Wait. There's this little platform here. Okay, there's a few of them now. Okay, way to hit them all. Perfect. It's fine, it's fine. I take less damage than I just made up from the Estus. Perfect. I love it when I can't hit them through a wall. Where did that one just go? No, no. You cannot hug me. Look, just come over here. Come over here. You know you want me to bash an axe through your skull. It's the perfect way of saying I love you. Remember, you're more afraid of them than they are of you. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't think I could make that drop. It's so dark, I can barely tell where any path goes anyway. How would I get to that? And then there's a giant doorway there, and I'm not sure what that is. Hey, Jeddah! How are you? Talk to mobs. You know you... Exactly. I'm just irresistible. It's my naked charm. What if I told you you can make that drop? I would call you a dirty liar. Would you believe me? There's a word... I'm struggling to remember what it is, but it's the opposite of yes. No. And let me see if I got this prism thing that you were talking about. I'm going to lie to you, and then if you try and call me out on the lie, I'm going to tell you to sacrifice your life to prove the lie. I'm good, what have you missed? So yesterday I spent a long time making no progress at all in Anor Londo, whatever it is. And then today everything went a whole lot better, and I beat What's his name? What's their names? Ornstein and Smaug on the 10th attempt? Ish? About 10? I mean, I see kind of uneven terrain there. If I'm going to survive from anywhere, it's going to be more like from here. It's not the longest drop in the world. Maybe I can survive it. The last DLC boss was by far the hardest. How many DLCs are there for this? Okay, Nathaniel, I have 2,764 reasons to hate you when I die from this drop, okay? Exactly like I said, I could make it. I told you I could make it. I don't know what everyone was thinking of saying that I couldn't make it. Who on earth are you? You are a puke monster, okay. And yes, I saw the other guy through there. But, hang on, how much room have I got to play with here? Not much, so I'm going to back myself up over here. Ow! Okay, there's a bajillion of them. There is actually a bajillion of them. Trust the man with a poorly spelled name. Yeah, on their own, with the one guy, when I had to face him before, absolute fine. Yeah, I'm under fire link. The one guy before, when I had to face him, he was fine. But yeah, fighting 3 of those things, plus the puke monster, that was a little bit more of a challenge. Oh, that's Bob. He's chill. You'll get to know him. Everyone loves Bob. He just pukes all over everyone every now and again. Yeah, and it's kind of interesting as well, making enemies that, you know, playing around with the whole way that they do, like, enemies that look and act like other humans. And, of course, the way that they do the whole, you know, actually being able to fight other humans. It's a nice, like, effect. There's a specific item you need to be able to attain to be able to enter the boss in this area. To be able to enter the boss? Is this some kind of, like, innuendo? Nope. Stop blocking. Stop blocking. There we go. Now I can go back to shield as well. Hi. Bye. Do-do-do-do. Also, very mysterious that there is an item. I have no idea what it would be. Okay. Back down to here. I bet I'm gonna have to fight all of these women. Yep. Yeah, I knew he was going to turn up as well. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. I should have really taken out the wraiths first, shouldn't I? Wait, what? The heck is that? Oh, right, it's another one of those. I think there are so many wraiths and things that they're kind of... Oh, snap! He can eat my soul. Thankfully, I have 4,046 more of them. Okay, new plan. Kill the freaking wraiths before I drop down. You can try enter without it, but it'll be a nice run back to the postal. What is the item? And where on earth do I need... Are you saying that basically I need to go through the dragon corridor instead? When I say the dragon corridor, I mean the Drake Bridge. Excuse me. Why do I do this to myself? This game is torture. Delightful, lovable torture. Covenant of Artorias. It's from another boss in the game. So what you're saying is, I probably shouldn't even be down here right now. I mean, if there is a better order to do things in, I am all for being directed to other areas, but right now I don't actually know of anywhere else I can go to. I found the big painting for the DLC in Anor Londo as well, but apparently I'm missing a doll, so I can't activate it. And I don't know really where that doll is either. I thought I heard people talking about it as a DLC. Probably on Kirsty's stream, but I'm not entirely certain. But I don't know. I don't know myself either. You'll have to do it regardless, so... oh, the Hydra. Okay. That's testing my powers of memory. Can I remember where the Hydra was? The Hydra was... Tell you what, I have the ability to walk between shrines now. So is there a nearer... bonfires even. Is there like a nearer bonfire that I can teleport to? Quick way is fire link to Havel door. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Havel door. Apologies, guys. Apologies to everyone who was enjoying me going through this place. As I say, I am open to direction. But if I'm being told that I'm pretty much gonna not be able to do the boss without an item anyway, then it makes sense for me to take a different path. Of course, if people want to debate it, I'm all up for the debate. But it sounds like there is a better path for me to go right now. Fire link to Havel door. Havel door. Havel, I remember. Havel door was over this way. Carthy! Hey, how you doing? Thank you for the resub, I appreciate that. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas to you too. And happy... Easter... Halloween... something. I don't know, there was... I'm not feeling my... yeah, something. Just pretend I made a funny joke. Humour me. How am I doing? I'm pretty good. Hang on. But then... I kind of did know that you couldn't fight this boss, but I didn't want to spoil it for you. Well, thank you, Nathaniel. I kind of don't mind finding out as long as it's... I don't know. I don't mind either way, honestly. I don't mind whether people tell me or if they let me discover it for myself. But having been pointed in this direction, and then never ended up trying the fog door. I couldn't find my way to it. Good thing is once you get the item, you can probably go to the bonfire near the Black Knight halberd you killed earlier, and take that down to the Drake side of the place you're in. Oh, okay, they link up there. Oh, okay. Interesting. hang on. This... Oh, I feel like I'm not going to Havel Door. No, this is not Havel Door. I may have forgotten where Havel Door is. Not quite, Skelly. Hang on one second, guys. I'm just going to mute myself. Guys, I need to take a quick 2-minute break. I will be back very shortly. Thankfully, I appear to be in an area where no one's going to be able to shoot me. But yeah, I will be back very shortly. I, being the high-tech streamer I am, have no be right back screen. So enjoy looking at my... Let me give you a nice shot of my toned legs and loincloth. Let this kind of heroic shot inspire you. I will be back as soon as I can. Canadian, are you saying that you're not inspired by this heroic loincloth pouch shot? I had to take a quick break, so I thought, what better to do than give you the shot of my character's nether region for some reason. Onyx, thank you very much, I appreciate that. I cannot guarantee... This is not the right way either. Hang on, where am I... Where on earth am I going? I cannot guarantee that you will always get to see such classic shots. Whoa, there's just a bajillion of them out there. By that I mean 2, 3. Yeah, I can't guarantee that I will always give you the same content of me running around in circles achieving very little, but heck, I will try for you. That's it. Chop that fire bomb in half. Inspired. Inspired is exactly the word you meant. Right, that was the right way up the stairs through the tunnel. Okay, I will try again. Man, it is kind of fun going back to areas when they're far easier. Oh, I'm here! For some reason I thought I was going to come up on the bridge where the dragon is, and I still haven't got past that dragon yet. This is not the right way. This is the right way. I think I remember where I'm going now. Hang on, do I see a fog door over there? All the way in the distance on the right. No, I think I just see sky. Man, I remember when these guys used to be so much harder to fight. This is the Havel door, right? I remember. Pretty sure he doesn't respawn, does he? No, good, fine. I'm all good. And this is, yeah, right by where the Hydra was. How easily can I take these things out now? Ow. Very easily, as long as I don't act like a derp. Head to the waterfall where the Hydra was. I will. Oh, good shot. Good shot. Too slow though. Oh yeah, the ladder up before. I remember the ladder. I think it's the far side of the waterfall, isn't it? I think I did try coming up here before, and I didn't really get anywhere. This kind of coming here just reminds me of like how many different places I actually did realise there were that I hadn't been. Have you slain the gold? Yes, I have slain the gold crystal golem. I did that immediately after killing the Hydra. God, this freaking ladder. It's like the ladder in Metal Gear Solid 3. I seem to recall there were two different ways to go, weren't there? Might actually squeeze around here. Whoa! Okay, that I've already looted. So there's another ladder here. Maybe this is the route that had two different paths. Okay, yeah. So I don't think I've been in Dark Garden. This way, I'm not sure if I've been here either. I think I came like this far, stuck my head out to see what was going on. And then, oh hi, it's the Ents again. Nice try. Whoa! I was not expecting him to be there. Yoink. Wait, no, come back with my soul. Come back with my soul. Just go and take a quick look at the view. This looks like it's going to have an impressive view. And was that another Ent? I would not have known he was there if he hadn't suddenly just appeared right in front of my vision. Just stop hitting, stop missing even. That's it. Just hit every time. Yes, that's a fairly nice view. Fairly nice. 7 out of 10 maybe. Definitely a prime location for a bungee jump in a future capitalist world. Is there like a path? No, I don't think there's a path down there at all. I need to learn like what the signs of the Ents are when they're going to appear. So I think they've got like roots or so. Whoa! 3 of them sticking out the ground. Oh, there's 4 of them. Okay, wonderful. Whoa! That was a ton of damage. Nice of them to wait for me to finish drinking. Oh, wow, they can hurt you when they... Whoa! Okay, and I can just roll around in random directions, hoping that I'm going to achieve something. I did not save at another bonfire. I've got quite a long run back. Do a flip! Do a barrel roll! Okay. Well, that's a long distance to make up again. Bye. Man, that firebomb barely even does damage anymore. And he just dives in the air randomly. Bonfire before Havel door isn't super far away. I will try to remember where it is. Ow. It's like it's almost barely not even worth blocking them anymore. Havel door. Hey Robo, how you doing? Stream's going pretty well. I beat Ornstein and Smaug today. The ragdolls are fantastic. That death there kind of reminded me a bit of The Witcher 3, where Geralt kind of flops in midair when he dies sometimes. I'm trying to remember where the bonfire is here. Tell you one place it ain't. It ain't here. Look, guys, if you want to fight, let's come here. Too slow. Speed up. Grats, it's a tough fight. The first few times I really found it like I thought I was never going to beat it. And then I just had one time when I got a bit lucky, took it really slow, and it just kind of clicked. Doesn't he have to kill the golem in the entrance of the library? Maybe. That's certainly a thing that could potentially have to happen. I do not remember where... Oh, that bonfire! Sorry, I'm being an idiot. I'm being an idiot. That bonfire. I hope everyone is in for a day of backtracking today. Seriously? Come on, dude. Just accept my loving gift of an axe to your face. course, these guys are all just going to respawn in a second anyway. So this is kind of pointless. But hey, I'll take it. Point is, it saves me a bit of running next time. And I like how I got shot in the back after sleeping at a bonfire. Yeah, apparently I was trying to fight a boss in... I can't even remember what the place was called anymore. It was like a deep dark place under Firelink Shrine. And apparently the boss there can't even be killed right now without an item. So I am going on a merry quest to see what on earth this item is. Fighting doggo? Maybe. Maybe. I have not fought a doggo before. No, that's cool. That's cool. I appreciate that. Too slow, chicken Marengo. Time to find out how long it is before I hit another bonfire. Probably spend more of this time running around climbing ladders than doing anything else. What's the time? 7 o'clock. Not bad. I should probably... I'll go for another half an hour, I think. Call it 7:30 my time and I'll wrap up then. Okay, so there's this bridge, and you run around the other side of the pillar. Cannot go under the rope for some reason. Everyone loves a good invisible wall. Climb up here. I mean... I still will need to go and look at the place across the bridge at some point. But for now, this way seems to be interesting. Also, there's my souls. So let's just do the obvious stupid thing and make a beeline directly for them. Oh. God, these things hit hard. And I've woken up a billion of them. Wonderful. And I'm probably going to wake another million of them. Just in the efforts of dodging these blokes. I'm trapped against the wall. Wonderful. Oh, great. I swung and hit no one. I am so going over it. Oh, I did it again. I'm so going over a ledge soon. Nice. Hit 3 of them, I think. And killed one. One fewer to deal with. There's one behind me. Fantastic. Oh, I'm close to death again. If I survive all of these, it will be a bally miracle. Why am I not blocking as well? Yep, that was coming. That was totally coming. Okay, I've got to be more careful and not fight 10 Ents at once. There's a quicker way here from the Moonlight Bonfire, but it costs 20,000 souls. That's a number I'm not likely to get anytime soon. Get off me! Am I running faster than I used to as well? I feel like they used to land hits on me a lot easier when I just ran past them. I think there's also a quicker bonfire I could get to here from by, well, get to the golems by the Hydra from. But it's fine. It's cool. I'm okay with this one. Okay. Get to the water's edge. Cheese it past several golems. Nah, it's all good. Exploration is cool. This has been a very explory stream and I'm all for it. That's it. Blocked by a couple of fern plants. That seems fair. Like 73 rungs. I swear that ladder there is like the hardest boss in the game so far. Just on the sheer persistence stakes. This is definitely why you need a climb ladders faster button. Okay, let's take the Ents one at a time rather than going in and aggroing everyone. There's our first target. Who's next? You! Okay, we've got a second one. Thank you for your generous donation of kindling to my cause. Oh good, and we found more of them as well. Give me my souls! Give me my souls back! And whatever this is. Blood red moss clump. Purple does bleeding. What does blood red moss clump do? Got ourselves a nice little pool. Not quite big enough to be called a swamp. Ow. Oi. Don't use my tree dodging trick against me. Ow. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. Hang on, so let me get my bearings. After checking there's nothing about to jump me from behind. Let me get my bearings. That is the wall of Anor Londo, and another nice shot up my loincloth. So that must be about where Sen's fortress is. So I guess that is like the Berg. That must be the huge bridge we keep running across. That must be the tower where you fight Taurus Demon? I'm guessing. Yeah, it makes sense, because then that's the door I came out of to get here. You do cover some distance in here. And I do really like the layout of everywhere. Okay, there's a random light over there. Whoa! Watch it. This place is tricksy. Goodness only knows how you get to that there. Presumably by going through the woods. I don't really know how I remember them. I think possibly if I see something written down, I tend to remember it better than usual. But yeah, to be honest, it's kind of surprising me as well. I just don't trust this place. Whoa, whoa, hang on, what's that? Who are you? I'll be having none of your magic nonsense, thank you. There suddenly seems to be loads of these human enemies. Whoa! Oh, they've got like a stealth robe as well. Oh, that's harsh. That's very harsh. And I made a terrible mistake. Okay, so he's instantly going to go for the backstab as soon as he sees it. Okay, that is... They were a tough little fight. They were a very tough little fight. You know what way it is, and whatever way it is guaranteed to not be the way I've been going. No, that's cool. I'm quite enjoying the a bit of exploration at the moment. So yeah, so this is the big tower that we saw. I gotta say though, the scale looks a little bit off because we only descend like 3 stairs. But it looks like we descend like 500 meters from the other scale. Those guys are annoying but good souls. I'm assuming that they are the respawning type. So I look forward to having to fight them over and over again. And not being able to run past them, because the stealth rogue in their group will just backstab me over and over again. It's cool, it's cool. We will surely find out one way or another. Suddenly I find myself wondering, like, if you just ran through the game aggroing things and not killing them, what's the biggest group of enemies you get following you? Some of them follow you quite a way, some of them don't. Fun area, yeah, it kind of is. It's a nice change of pace as well. One of these days I'm going to fall off here trying to walk around this thing. Hang on, I've gone the wrong way. I mean, I'm not saying it's the wrong way, it probably is the right way. But it's not the way I've been exploring. Okay, so I actually want to go round to the right-ish. Don't go too far, because there's bound to be an end on my tail by now. Ooh. So Oh, hello. Sucks to be you. Oh, good, and I've got Ents on me as well. That's fantastic. Can't the Ents, like, attack these guys as well? These guys are clearly human. There's no reason that the Ents should have, like, some kind of alliance with these guys. I feel like there should definitely be a bonfire around here as well somewhere. I don't know why I keep insisting on doing that stupid jump, even though it really makes no difference at all. Very fun area. Very fun area when you kill people. Not quite so fun when they're killing you. Is there a bonfire? I'm not going to ask you to lead me to it, but is there a bonfire up there at least? Because it would be kind of nice to not have to make this long run every time. Up the ladder that takes probably a solid minute to climb. I'm going to time it one time. Covered in moss as well. I feel like this thing should be like halfway to rotting through. You're close to being able to wield the Black Knight halberd. No bonfire, no. Okay. Wield the Black Knight halberd single-handed. I mean, we've had a few good conversations about this. I tried. Other people were suggesting trying out other things like Zweihanders and so on. To be honest, what I found is that I'm so used to the axe now that using anything else is kind of weird to me, and I struggle to get my head around it. But I might give it a shot for a little while. I gave other weapons a shot for a little while. But yeah, honestly, I might just stick with the axe. There's always one that comes running straight at me. There he is. There's another one. So let's just take it really slowly. Oh, you complete moron. Oh, I keep forgetting. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Brutal. You could get the 20k souls for that door. There's a decent farm in Anor Londo. Not right now. I'm only planning on going on for another about 10 minutes today, so I wouldn't even have time barely to get back to Anor Londo. I guess actually I could now that I can teleport places. But no, I think I know a couple of places I could farm 10k souls in 20k souls in not too long. But maybe next stream. Where is the door anyway? Where's the door that it opens? Yeah, it definitely takes adjusting. I tend to be the kind of person who gets a little bit kind of set in my ways as well. I don't always naturally adjust to different playstyles once I've got my head around one. The door is next to the hidden bonfire before Moonlight Butterfly. Okay. Oh, is it the one that had the big gleaming white glowy bit? You just need 20k souls, is that it? I think I remember that. That was probably the loudest, most slurpy drinking ever. Oh, the blacksmith sells the item. Okay, well, the blacksmith near the entrance to Sen's Fortress. Okay. I will bear it in mind. I may look at doing that next stream. I do like opening up shortcuts between areas. I'll say that. I like opening up shortcuts. Okay. First target. Nice dodge. Then there'll bound to be a second one by now. Yep, I can't see him, but he's there. Good dodge. Unfortunately, I was slightly faster on the draw. And number 3. Your dodging can't save you now. Right, how far do I want to go? Because so many of them just jump out and I haven't worked out where they are or anything. I'm taking it so cautiously. There's one. I'm actually going to run all the way back over here so that the chances of... Where's he gone? Me aggroing that other group significantly diminish. Okay, he's gone. He's gone. Who's next? I see the archer right there. If I stay still, I see the rogue coming in as well. Oh, not the rogue, the warrior. Oh, amazing. He's stuck again. He is not an intelligent man, is he? Kind of expecting... Hey, Blazin'. I'm kind of expecting more Ents to have turned up. How you doing? Oh, ow. You may hit me, but I'll hit you back. As long as I keep staying about here, his archer friend will never seem to get me. Dark Souls 1, it is. I've never watched this game before, really. I've seen quite a few people, and now I get stuck on the exact same thing, like a complete moron. But yeah, I've seen quite a few people streaming this, to be honest. Oh, I almost got him. Almost got him to send himself off the ledge. Like that. Like that. That is exactly what I wanted. They are actually quite nice for souls, you're right. 5,000 for that guy. You found cheese. Most players directly play 3 and not 1 and 2. Really? I get the feeling that most people who've played 3 play 1 straight after, or vice versa. Granted, 2 appears to be less well known. I'm amazed I haven't been... Whoa! Oh, we found the wizard. And there's the other guy. The rogue. Well, not a rogue, he's another warrior. Whoa! That wizard can hit. I am in grave danger of getting a load of Ents in here as well now. Oh, I didn't realise he would do that much damage. AI, was that AI about the guy jumping himself off the ledge? Let's fire in the general direction and not worry about the tree. I mean, it's my motto in life. But yeah, how you doing, Blazin'? Good to speak to you again. I'm just moseying around, trying to get some item that apparently I need for some other boss, while just constantly dying over and over to Ents and other such things. I wish that those guys wouldn't respawn, but sadly I have no such belief that it will happen. Yeah, they aren't easy to deal with, you're telling me. They're a bit... They wouldn't be half as challenging without A, trees, and B, the Ents. When you have to deal with the trees and the Ents at the same time as well, like the trees blocking your attacks and so on, that makes it a challenge. Kind of sad about something, but it had to be done. Most people on my family support me. Fair enough. I'm assuming that you're keeping that purposely vague because you don't want to go into details, and that's fair enough. I'm glad that you have your family to support you. Whatever it was. It's never nice going through things on your own. But that's fair enough. Good to hear that you seem to have sorted it out at least. Even if it may not have been the best eventuality. Okay. Oh, right, okay. Well, like I say, at least you had people kind of supporting you on that one. It's never nice when you have a big fight with someone and then... Hi. Everyone ends up taking the other person's side, or it creates a massive division or something. I think that green glowy thing is where I died last time. Hi. I'm actually going to head in this direction. Oh, there's a nice yellow flamey thing. I am full of descriptive words today. Where he used to be. So maybe they don't respawn. That's a turn up for the books. That's a great turn up for the books. Come on, Ent. You can do better than that. I've lost track of where my souls are now, though. There they are. So they don't respawn. Okay, that's perfect. I am loving that. Big family support helps. It does. It really does. No respawn is great. So Doge Prophet was talking about how in Dark Souls 2, like, enemies can stop respawning, even the regular ones, which does mean that you can't grind them. But I'm kind of okay with that idea. It's one of the few things. I'm not sure if that's plants or a person. I think it's plants. It's one of the few things I've kind of liked the sound of from Dark Souls 2. I kind of like the idea of being able to just clear out an area. If you're asking me, I have not played Returnal. I've heard interesting things about it. Come on. But I have not played it. Whew. This guy's got some dodging on him. Right, so that is over there where I can see the castle I've come from. So that means it's around here. There's the wizard. I wonder if I can, like, stealth up on the wizard and just, like, chop him down instantly. Or at least, like, make some proper damage on him by backstabbing. Horizon Zero Dawn is free on store. Nice. It's a great game, that is. Stun locked. Go for it. Just go for it. Time that I finally got some luck is the word I was looking for. Finally getting some proper luck. And there's the bad luck returning. Oh snap, I'm still alive. And now I'm not. Well, 2 more of them are dead. I'm not sure how many more of these guys I've got to go through. Thank you, Maxim. Thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Okay, this is going to be my last run. However, even if I die, like, still in Undead Burg, this is going to be my last run. And at this rate, it could be. You've had it since you got your PS4, but I haven't played it. It is actually genuinely one of the one of the best gameplay experiences I've had in a long time. Not just for the gameplay itself, but for the story. I love a top story in a game, and I really enjoyed the mystery and the revelation stuff going on in Horizon. You want to play Detroit? Detroit was a really interesting experience. I've played quite a few of David Cage's games. He loves making games about, like, to say the artsy thing, the human condition, and, like, humanity and the responses to things, and some of them are quite overdone. Heavy Rain was a fun game, but a bit stupid in places. But I've played all of Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls, and Detroit, and they were actually all really good games. Detroit is definitely 100% the most polished. Detroit takes all the things that the other 2 games try, with, like, branching options. They both love the idea of, like, branching options, the ability to pick different choices and it actually changing the ending of games, even though in some of the games it doesn't change them much. And they love, like, stories being told from different like characters, different perceptions. And like I say, Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls were both kind of flawed gems. Detroit, I don't think I enjoyed the story of Detroit as much, but Detroit was definitely the most polished of the games. That genre is called interactive drama or interactive storytelling. Yeah, I mean, David Cage, I've seen interviews done from him, and he's done with him, and he basically just says that he views, and this is one of the things I'm a little bit skeptical on, but he views like the future of the video games industry as essentially being interactive cinema. It's like his view of like the perfect evolution of games is just that literally it will be regular. You're playing through a film like you would see at Hollywood, and it's almost a little bit too much like QuickTime events and so on. But he basically thinks that, yeah, that he wants it to be all about a fully cinematic experience with like cinematic storylines and so on, and cinematic camera shots, and everything should be the same as if it was shot from, you know, as if it was shot for cinema, but just with you having the ability to make decisions every now and again. Oh snap, there's still millions of them. There's still bajillions of them. Okay, I'm starting to think that only the archer has actually stopped spawning. And I get the feeling that probably the wizard probably will as well. Oh great, I'm kind of trapped. I'm getting the feeling that probably the wizard will as well. But but yeah, okay, so some of them respawn and others don't. Right. Okay then. Right, okay, that is the death I was waiting for. Well, I wasn't waiting for it, I was hoping it wouldn't come, but that was the death that I knew was going to happen. And at that point, I need to end the stream. So thank you guys, it has been good fun. I have enjoyed the progress I've made. Especially, I'm very happy with my Ornstein and Smaug success earlier today. But yeah, and thank you guys for keeping me company and pointing me in the right direction. Could get souls and home. Yeah, that is a very good point, Jeddah. That is a very good point. That is something I will save up for at the end of the start of the next stream. But yes, so I will be wrapping up here. Thank you. Yeah, I keep saying thank you guys for being here, but yeah, it really does. It really does make the stream go much faster, much smoother. I love having people to talk to. Honestly, it's the reason I got into streaming, was because I found I wasn't playing games as much, and the idea of the social element just kind of clicked with me. Just to being able to play games and talk to people just is a great time. But yeah. So, for those of you who don't know, I stream Saturdays and Sundays at about 3 PM UK time. I stick to one game. Usually I play through story games. This is a bit of a different thing for me. But I will be playing through Dark Souls until I beat it, or potentially rage quit, who knows. And yeah, I'll be back next weekend. Have a great weekend, and let's drop a raid back on Kirsty. She is a far better streamer than I am. She also looks a lot better than I am, because I have no camera, and I'm one of the ugly guys you will find in life. No, it's cool. Yeah, so you will enjoy your time with Kirsty if you have not seen her before, I am sure. She is a very funny person. Feel free to mock her, we all do. No, I don't know. I say things. I say things, Blazing. They don't always make sense. I open my mouth and just like words vomit out of them. Sometimes they mean what I mean them to. Sometimes I just end up saying the most complete like nonsense, like utter nonsense. And this is one of those times. But yeah, anyway. So let's go and drop in blah, 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 blah. You see, I can't even finish the sentence now. Let's go in and drop in on Kirsty before I have a chance to dig myself into any more holes by saying stupid things. So yeah, I hope you guys all have a good weekend. Hope you have a good week. I'll be back on Saturday. Enjoy Tiny Shark Plays, Kirsty, and I will see you again. Bye-bye.